Good morning.
Good morning for me as well.
Sunny Melbourne.
Nice to hear. Unlike last week's fog.
Yeah.
We've got Qantas 79 there on screen, heading off to Narita today. And there's a little bit of heavy action about to happen. We've got United just pushed back. Delta ready to push back.
We got 747 here.
Up there, Singapore cargo. We've also got Yemen Air on finals on 34.
Yes, I see that.
So yeah, good morning. We've got Anya, Keith, Mick and Aylex on board at the moment. Good morning to you all. This morning we've got a little bit of actions losing 20 runway 27 and also 34.
A little bit different to last week in terms of the weather.
Yes, the fog was challenging, wasn't it?
It was.
So we've got Qantas 79 up there waiting at the end of runway 34 and waiting for Yemen Air 803 inbound from Yemen, funny enough. A little bit of action there and pushbacks too. United and Delta both international, also ready for a departure today. There we go. Still just a little bit hazy there, Greg, this morning, but not foggy.
Yeah, a little bit of haze around, but
and a nice landing to start the day off with.
just change the.
Got United there in the foreground. And a quick little shout out this morning, not that I don't think he'll be watching, but to my dad and Greg's pa, who's in hospital. Recovering, hopefully. A bit of pneumonia, but fingers crossed he's on the mend.
Yes, definitely fingers crossed he's in the right place and headed in the right direction health-wise. Which is the main thing.
It's only 2 weeks ago Greg was doing the stream on his own because I was down visiting him for his birthday, and today, 2 weeks later, he's in the hospital.
Yes, it's there's a lot going around at the moment, unfortunately. I'm going to catch this QF79.
Yeah, it's United 99 there, heading down. He's heading off to Los Angeles today. Qantas 79 might take off, and he's heading to where we'd like to be going today, I'm sure. To Tokyo.
Soon. Very soon.
wonder whether they'll end up painting those A330s or just phase them out with the
Yeah,
old
not
livery.
sure. Have you got speakers on or something in the background?
No.
It's weird. I can hear a like an echo. It's a bit strange.
Actually, you might be right, Greg. 2 seconds. I've just realised something.
I thought it sounded like something in the background.
How's that now?
Testing 1, 2, much better.
My apologies, people. Will hear my voice twice. Once it's probably bad enough. Twice, well. As you may have gathered, Greg's the IT guru, not me.
Sort of.
You know, I always have my computer out here set up for the headset when I do my flight simulation.
Yep.
But I was looking at some YouTube videos early and had the actual speakers.
Yeah, that's what it'd be. It was coming out
So
in 2 locations.
yes. So like I said, my apologies. 2 of my little voices is probably a bit much to handle.
No, it's fine. We're still working out all the tech gremlins as we learn the streaming setup.
And we've got 2 Alexes on this morning. We've got Alex Taberi and also Alex NZ Aviation has just joined us. So good morning.
Good morning. We have a velocity on the roll now.
Yep, at 1031. He's heading off. Well, he's not going to Los Angeles.
No.
He's heading to the Sunshine Coast.
Don't think I'd want to go to LA on a 7-3.
I don't think we actually make it.
No, you'd have to make a few stops along the way. Whoop.
I'm not sure what's happening with Delta this morning, but it comes up on flight radar, then disappears, and pops back up, and disappears. Not sure what's going on there.
Okay. Interesting.
And thanks for that suggestion, Alex, to remember to hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you. And we've just had Zach Montague join us from Georgia,
Georgia.
where it's evening. Good evening, Zach.
Welcome to Melbourne Airport in Australia. Got a United lining up now.
Heading your general direction there, Zach. Heading off to Los Angeles. Well, not quite your direction, your country. I'm sure Los Angeles and Georgia aren't that close together. That looks a much nicer morning this morning than last week, Greg.
Yes. Much nicer.
Well, last week was nice, but just that faulty morning.
Yeah, it was just awkward for filming. It just made it very hazy. The camera doesn't really know what to focus on.
I totally get that.
Yeah. The United on the roll now.
And still quite a fair way out, but we've got an A380 in this morning from Singapore 237. It's due in about 30 minutes. So first big heavy for the day. skies off Los Angeles. Enjoy.
Yes. Hopefully the camera isn't focusing on the light towers too much. Oh, come on, there you go.
Looks pretty good, my end.
The 787 wing flex.
I love it. This is what I said before. A350 is my favourite aircraft, but 78's pretty close behind.
Yeah. Nope, doesn't want to focus on that. So next to the Singapore Cargo 74, we've got a Royal Brunei 787 in the standoff bay. And again, we have a A330 at the Jetstar T4 stands.
That's interesting, isn't it?
EBK, Echo Bravo Kilo.
That was there last week too, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was actually. What can I see? I can see United. I can see two Uniteds.
Okay. Delta 11, 12. Sorry, try that again. Delta 12 is back up a flight radar again. A350 up there on the back side of the International, from where you're located. And not a real lot happening at the moment. A few little domestic 737s sort of getting ready for departure. Got Jetstar 733 heading off to Launceston on runway 27, about to take off.
I'll try and catch that.
Which is a wee bit more overcast down my neck of the woods today. There we go, off to Launceston. Yeah, so it's currently a balmy 9, feels like 9.8 in Norfolk at the moment.
How do we say it is here? 10.
Okay, it's not much different.
But the sun is out, the sun is nice. Good weather is on the way.
True. It's one of those things, I think, probably because I'm an optical type person. But if the sun's out, it can be like 15 and feels nice. But if it could be 15 degrees with overcast and suddenly I feel cold. I'm sure it's all in the head.
Yeah. Well, it's just nice now that when the sun does poke its head out, that you can feel the warmth. So.
True. So Jetstar 941 from Kansas landed on 27, and Virgin 833 heading off to Sydney, ready for departure on 34.
Yep, got that one on screen now, the velocity.
CA33, contact departures. Depart contact C3, okay. See ya.
Jetstar pushed back here. So if you're watching along and you haven't given us a like or subscribed to our channel, if you could, that'd be awesome. Help us grow the channel and get a greater reach of viewers. That'd be awesome if you could give us a like and a subscribe. Help us out a lot.
Certainly would be.
It's the freest, cheapest and easiest way of supporting us.
I can't tell you where that Jetstar flight's off to because it's not showing on flight radar, interestingly enough.
Oh really? It's probably still it's only just been pushed back. Should
Yeah, landing on 27 is Jetstar 172 from Christchurch.
Just got it there, not sure if it's in focus or the poles.
Contact Melbourne, ground 121.7.
Yeah, that's our inbound Cairns flight.
Queuing 1253, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
It's weird when you pan to the right, it looks like the because of the orientation of the runway and stuff, it looks like it's not level.
Alright, yep.
But then if you look straight ahead, it's relatively level. And next to that Qantas A330 on the Jetstar bays, you've also got a Jetstar Dreamliner.
Okay. Oh yeah, that came in not long ago. Came in as 64, I think, and it was interesting where it taxied to. I saw that, yeah, just before we started it landed.
I suppose
Straight up.
because less domestic services, I suppose, on the weekend they utilise the available space.
So you've been a Melbourne person, would they bus them to the international?
They must do, yeah. Because there are buses, well there's one right there.
Because we have inbound, I think it was flight 64, coming in from Ho Chi Minh City, I think. And we've got a Qantas Link A220 about to land on 27 in from Brisbane, flight 1253.
They need to give us some more 3-4s.
True. Jetstar 438 heading down that way, heading off to Gold Coast. 34 for departure. 438.
So if you are watching along and you want to participate in the chat, we have actually turned on subscribers only mode, and that's just to keep any potential troublemakers or anything out of the chats. Because if you want to join along and join in the chat, you just have to subscribe to the channel, and then there's a 5-minute buffer before you can start to chat. Yeah, it's just to keep away any internet trolls, you may say. But subscribing is totally free. Yeah, if you want to join in and join in the chat, you just have to hit the subscribe button and wait 5 minutes, and then next time we're live, you won't have to wait any time at all. Just a one-off. Jetstar.
There's a little private up there.
Yeah.
Or Challenger Bombardier Challenger 604. What I'm waiting for.
Going 941, wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Where's that Jetstar off to, Dad?
438. He's off to the Gold Coast.
Sunny Gold Coast.
Jetstar 438, contact departures. 571, there you go. Okay.
Here's something sprawling up there in the background, Greg.
Yes, a Jetstar 321, maybe. I can't quite tell from the angle here.
Yeah, no, this is 321, flight 564 heading off to Brisbane. And on short finals into 27 is a Embraer E190, Qantas link from Townsville, flight 1941. A bit like, well, very much like last weekend, Greg, there's a lot of light aircraft activity around the Moorabbin and Port Phillip Bay, is what it's called?
Yep.
Yep, a lot of traffic actually.
Good weather for
Nice.
flying, obviously. Be nice, wouldn't it, to have your own aircraft?
It certainly would. So not too far out, got another heavy inbound, China Airlines, flight 57 from Taipei. And it looks like they're coming in. No, they could be coming on 1-6. Probably going to come around onto 34, I reckon.
Hope so.
Yeah, true. And that Embraer's about to land on 27.
There it is.
638, Melbourne Tower, line up on my 27. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Obviously, flight radar's call it ground map isn't up to date because that little Challenger aircraft Qantas is currently taxiing across the grass towards 27.
Oh.
So there's obviously a taxiway there that doesn't show on flight radar.
So we have, I don't know, your chats. We've got Rick Lee from Doncaster, United Kingdom, and Jeff Stokes saying good morning. If you click the top left and change it to live chat, I didn't do that for you.
Top left.
Of the chat window, the pop out, it'll say top chat.
Yep.
If you click that and change it to live chat, it'll show everything.
Oh, that's better. My apologies, people. Jeff and Rick Lee, and for not mentioning you. I've obviously been not in live chat for a bit. Good morning to you all.
That's my fault. I should have changed that when I set it up. I need a bigger lens for runway 27.
Yeah.
So we have China Southern being pushed back.
Yep, and he's heading off to Bayonne, as I call it. Bayonne. Because I could never pronounce that place.
Yeah, we need to learn the correct names of some of these destinations.
Yes, thanks for joining us this morning, everybody. It's nice to have you on board. So the Jetstar 515 just arrived from Sydney on flight on runway 27.
Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 564 is ready. Jetstar 564, Melbourne Tower. Mike Whiskey, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And Virgin 321 coming on to runway 34, heading off to Brisbane.
Yes, I see that aircraft.
Yeah, it looks a much clearer morning this morning there, Greg.
Yeah, definitely. It's a little bit hazy and off in the distance, but it's fine for us here.
Perfect. No wind.
No wind.
We couldn't ask for more. Okay, so these guys here, like I said, it's a Virgin flight heading off to Brisbane. So I reckon he might be waiting for Virgin 824 about to land on 27, a max inbound from Sydney.
Should be given clearance any second now.
I think so, yes. Yes. The max has just landed and rolled past 3-4, I believe.
Cleared for takeoff. That sun is so good.
Mix provide us with the current weather, so I'll pop that up on the screen for you to have a look at.
Morning, Mick.
Off to Bris Vegas we go. And assuming, Greg, that Royal Brunei is probably being towed onto a international parking bay, it's come up on flight radar, so it must be transponder on.
Royal Brunei. No.
Transponder's on.
Is it? Okay, must be getting ready, but it's still
Okay.
doors open, stairs attached.
And Delta has just pushed back from international flight to Los Angeles, flight 12.
Jetstar beam.
Jetstar flight. Yep, he's off to Brisbane. 564 on runway 34.
Yep, I was Here it is.
Oops.
Quarter 765, next contact departures. 765 as well. Wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Bloody light towers.
So yeah, so both China Southerners push back and Delta push back. A couple of heavies there ready for departure soon.
057 heavy Melbourne Tower.
And just coming over Melbourne City, approach 34 is the China Airlines A350 on Taipei.
They're head to head. Oh no.
Ish.
Yeah, they were momentarily.
I'm taking over velocity 735, ready? Radio station ready, just call something again. Velocity 735, velocity 735, tower.
Yes, there's quite a lot of light aircraft activity around the bay. Like you mentioned, a lovely day for flying.
Nice light breeze, sunny skies.
Velocity 735,
And the sun's popped its little head out here now, which is nice.
735 over. Velocity 735, runway 34, cleared for immediate takeoff. Move takeoff, license 735.
A stunning 350.
Yeah, very much so.
Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait. There'll be a departure and arrival on a crossing runway. Runway 27, line up and wait. Copy, velocity 010.
Velocity rolling now.
Yep, 735 off to the Gold Coast, Max.
Is that the Gold Coast run at the moment, isn't it? Gold Coast and Brisbane.
It is actually, yeah.
Dynasty 057, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
And not long before he leaves the ground, there'll be actually China Airlines about to land behind him.
Ah, yes, I see that one. Come on, focus.
He didn't like that one.
Velocity 735, contact departures, go. Call departure, 735, go.
I'm gonna have to make some changes, I think.
Yeah, it's not sure it's my imagination or my biasness, but A350s look very graceful in that aim.
Yeah, they do. I agree.
So it's like it's glide in and touch down softly and off the roll.
Velocity 219,
Yeah, it's like an effortless type landing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like a glider, just glides in and touches down.
Well, I think the A330s very similar. I think very graceful. I suppose with the technology and stuff nowadays, it's not like trying to land an old type 727 or DC-9 or something.
True. Although, of course, the wind can play havoc with the best of them.
Oh yeah, true. We'll go down to
I thought the Jetstar flight was heading up to 34, but it looks like it's heading back down to 27.
yeah.
772.
It looks like it's headed that way.
Morning, Melbourne 322 Heavy, ready. China Southern 322 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good morning.
It's a China Southern with next cap off the rank. Bad choice of words. Next aircraft off the rank.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just doing some adjustments to the tripod.
Chester 777 with 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 27,
Apologies everyone, I'm just doing some tweaks to my setup.
China Southern 322, line up runway 34 and wait, arrival on the crossing runway.
And just happened to get a 747 in the shot.
Yeah. You just don't quite have the balance right. Ah, I see Delta.
Yep, he's heading down your way. Sort of thought China Southern might have held because of the Jetstar A321 coming on 27, but it looks like, oh, he might taxi out there and hold. The Jetstar flight 777 in from Adelaide, about to land on 27.
Another 350.
It's a good shot there. And Vietnam Airlines A350 is just pushing back for international as well, heading off to Ho Chi Minh City.
So if you're watching along and you haven't hit the like and subscribe button, we'd really appreciate it if you could help us with the channel and give us a like and a subscribe to our channel. That'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, no, we appreciate that. And again, thank you all for joining us this morning. Yeah, so an A321 from Jetstar, just landing on 27, flight 777 from Adelaide. And once he's past 3-4, we should see China Southern take off.
I was about to say, how is there heat haze? But I think it's actually exhaust fumes coming out of the 747 that's making the China Southern look blurry. Because it's not quite warm enough for heat haze.
No. Wishful thinking.
We're on the roll. Oh, this camera is driving me nuts this morning.
What was that?
Oh, it keeps losing focus.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
There's always something to test you, isn't there?
Oh, I know.
Fog, light poles, camera not playing the game.
There is. Alright, we're going to catch Delta.
So it may be hanging just a little bit whilst Qantas 837 from Darwin lands on 27. It looks like the breather's using 3-4 for heavy departures and all the light, so heading off in 27.
Yeah, it does sort of seem that way.
And Singapore A380 is just out to your west as we speak. Due in about 4 minutes according to flight radar.
Keep our eyes open for that one.
Yeah, he'll be the next arrival on 3-4. As I mentioned, most of the lighter aircraft are coming in on 27. And it's like Delta's waiting for Jetstar to take off from 27. Jetstar flight 772 heading off to Adelaide.
Somewhere on my to-do list that I'd like to go is Adelaide.
Yeah, like mentioned last week, I think I've been there once for one night just to watch a football game.
There's the Jetstar.
Yep, 772 off to Adelaide as I mentioned. And I think my chat may have frozen again.
Yeah, it does it sometimes. If you just change it back to top chat and then go back to live chat.
Yep, no,
Yeah,
it's done actually.
I don't know why it does it. It's annoying.
And a big good morning to Steve Payne. joining us this morning. And I think Dylan might also wait for Qantas 425 about to land on 27 A321 in from Sydney.
Oh, really?
We'll get a wave one day, Greg, I reckon.
Yeah, be nice. See how close he gets.
And your Singapore Airlines 747 there's just come up with flight radar, Melbourne, Singapore. So I'm assuming he's getting ready to depart.
Yes, Singapore has a tug attached. So
I think Delta might be next away.
yeah, Delta's lining up. Whoops, if I point in the right direction.
Although on runway 27, Qantas 679 to Adelaide's lining up as well, so we'll see who goes first.
See who gets a clearance.
I think it's 679.
So we're at 295 subscribers. Let's see if we can hit
nice.
the magical 300.
That'd be nice. I'm sure there might be 5 of you out there maybe who haven't subscribed.
Delta 12, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Delta 12, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Delta cleared for takeoff. I can see a nice shiny teal Vietnam Airlines heading out
Yes,
to
heading down,
34.
heading down your way, yep, off to Ho Chi Minh City.
There's the Vietnam that we've all seen.
Qantas 679, contact departures.
Delta.
Yeah, it's off to Los Angeles.
I quite like how Delta is like their white is kind of a slight off-white. Like it's not an appliance white.
Yeah, I've never noticed until you mentioned it, very much so.
Good morning, Melbourne Tower, Vietnam 780. I'll see on Sierra. Sit up, 780, heavy Melbourne tag, and I report ready. We're ready now, Vietnam 780. Sit up, 780.
So we've got Singapore Airlines Singapore Airlines A380 on finals, but Virgin might just sneak out first, I reckon.
Delta 12, contact departures.
Yeah, I see Virgin lined up.
Singapore 237, wind 350 degrees at 7 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Is Virgin still holding, Greg?
Yep.
Yeah, I think Singapore's going to land first. The A380 on short final.
Can't quite catch it yet. There it is. Such a big aircraft, the A380.
Yeah, so a bit of a modern marvel, aren't they?
I love them.
They always seem so slow taking off. It's like,
They do.
so are they going to make it?
Yeah, you watch like A320s and stuff take off and they shoot off like a rocket, and then you watch the A380 and that is so graceful. It's like in slow motion.
It is actually, yes.
Welcome to Melbourne. They also look quite short.
They do actually.
It's like a double.
Because
The height,
Okay.
yeah. I was going to say it's like a flying double-decker bus, really.
true. And I think the 747's pushed back, Greg, I think.
Oh, yeah, and so has Royal Brunei.
Yeah, I guess being total bay will right? Just
The Queen of the Skies, 747. I do miss seeing the 747s flying around in passenger service.
So whereabouts is Altona North, Greg?
Just 380s flew and Altona North. Altona North is where Altona. I know that's where the refinery is. So it would have flown over Altona definitely. It's
Yeah.
on the bay on Port Phillip. I
You know,
can't.
Jeff just mentioned it flew over his house.
I
I
can't.
think I've got a bit of a delay in my live chat.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can't use my words properly this morning.
Yeah, we all have those days. And little Dashy just landed on 27. Honest link inbound from Devonport. But at the moment, we can't take our eyes off the 747 cargo
No.
freighter.
And Vietnam's making its way to line up. Vietnam looking amazing in the morning sun here in Melbourne.
True. But you'll be waiting a few seconds, I think, Greg, because Air New Zealand Flight 121A 777 is about to land on 27.
Okay. I should try and catch a tripler. Is it on short finals?
Certainly is, yes. Yes, yeah, Vietnam, we wait for it for sure.
Oh, yep, I see it in the distance. There's the Air New Zealand 777.
talking before about the A380 looking sort of like short, stout. I'd like to see actually the A380 parked alongside a 777 just to sort of check.
Oh yeah.
777 looks a really long, lean aircraft.
Vietnam on the roll.
There's off to Ho Chi Minh City. Whether it's just the paint job, but we've mentioned before we like the colour of the Vietnam Airlines aircraft. They always seem really clean and shiny.
They do. I think they must take a lot of pride in the appearance of their fleet. Yeah, you don't see any sort of aero bridge rash or anything.
Never.
They keep them in tip-top order. The Queen's taxiing.
We don't always mention the 737s much, but on 27 there's a Virgin Velocity 1320 heading down my way, actually, off to Hobart.
To Hobart Town?
Yes, throw that one out there.
299 subscribers.
Ah, the magic one more needed.
Thank you to everyone who has liked and subscribed this morning. Thank you to our returning viewers. How good does that look?
Yeah, still a nice looking aircraft, the 747.
Definitely. Definitely a crowd favourite.
Good morning, Singapore 723 Heavy and holding point at kilo, Singapore 723 Heavy, Melbourne, good day, and are you ready? Yes, on Singapore 7293, Singapore 7293, thank you, line up on my 34 and wait. Line up and wait, runway 34, Singapore 7293.
So he's been given the line up and wait. So
Yes, you might have to wait for a little dashy due in from Launceston. Coming in on 27.
So one screen now. We have officially hit 300 subscribers.
Nice.
Thank you.
everybody.
Very, very appreciative of everyone. To think the other week we're at like 16 and then 22, and today we're at, well, what are we now? 303.
Very good. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate it.
You guys are amazing. Also got a Jetstar Dreamliner under tow. But priorities, where are we? Here.
He'll be sitting there for a few seconds because I think Qantas's going to land first on 27, the Launceston flight.
He's on the roll.
Oh, is he? Goodness gracious, okay. Well, air traffic control know what they're doing, so we're not going to question them.
True. off.
Fueling 92 Delta, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 27 clear to land.
The mighty 747. The camera must like the 747. It appears to be staying focused on it.
There you go. With my imagination correct, it seems like quite a Sunday than last Sunday.
Sorry?
I'm not sure it's my imagination, but it seems like quite a Sunday than last Sunday.
It does actually. There seems to be less movements. Which is strange because you would assume the schedules would be pretty much like for like.
True. We did have a couple of delays last week, I think, which were
In our favour.
they were last week, yes. We got a Cathay 777 inbound from Hong Kong, about 26 minutes away, as far as the heavy is concerned.
So our next subscriber milestone will be 320 to do with our Skystar 320.
Oh yes, of course.
So we're at 309.
It'd be nice if we could get 320 today. Fingers crossed.
Quarter 436, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Just looking around quick to see if we can find any special liveries, but no, not at the moment. So it's got Qantas 436 off to Sydney on 27.
So what's everybody been up to this weekend? I did the lawns. Actually, did the lawns Friday afternoon. Now that the sun's coming out, it's the grass is starting to grow again.
Well, I just spent yesterday in the hospital, so not much to report on that one.
Yeah, not ideal, but he's in the right place.
He is actually. I had a message come through from my sister a while ago, actually, saying he had a bit of a rough night.
Oh, really?
But yeah. Bad night, heart rate went up again. Sleepy at the moment, breathing isn't that good. Okay.
Not good.
Thoughts and prayers of Dad. He's a tough nut, believe me.
He is. I thought there would have been some other spotters out here today. I'm on my lonesome today. Great day for filming and photography. But it's very quiet at the moment in terms of movements.
You could be down at the Rabin Airport, Greg. Only little aircraft, but they're all over the place.
Yeah. Got an OG Jetstar on screen there. In need of a lick of paint.
Wow.
Being pushed back.
And good morning, runway Sydney Airport. Good day to you as well.
Yeah, good morning. quite often watch your streams when you're on in Sydney.
Yes, I've decided that the new Jetstar livery is way nicer than the old one.
Yeah, agreed. So we should get a nice spool up of this Jetstar aircraft. Spool up sound happening
Yes,
right now.
flights- He's off to Canberra today, flight 654.
Perfect to pass this guy. About this getting 46 over.
We would have normally had a San Francisco United flight this morning, but his scheduled time is 10:55, estimated 1:25.
125. Just a tad.
Could see Shanghai come up shortly. He's off to Shanghai, funny enough. He's showing on time at 11 o'clock.
Okay.
So he should come up flight radar very shortly. And 11:30 we've got Qantas 93 Los Angeles. 11:35 Yemen 804 Yemen. There's a little bit of heavy coming up in the near future. As far as departures are concerned, arrival wise, $11:45 we've got Fiji Airways. We had Qatar at 12 midday, but he's doing it at 6:45 PM, so there's a few delays happening today.
Jeez, that is.
And Shenzhen at 11:40.
Just going to go on mute for a second. So you're in control.
You lucky people, not. Yeah, as we mentioned before, thanks guys for joining us today. Shout out to Wins Aviation. Yep, got the Cathay 777. Yep, you're quite right. Not too far away. The next inbound on 34 is Virgin 678 from Perth. See, it does seem a little bit quieter than last Sunday.
Back.
And on screen there is Jetstar 654 heading off to Canberra.
That a 700 series. It looks a little pocket rocket.
678. It certainly is. Yep, in from Perth. Melbourne. Okay.
Traffic's a medical priority helicopter. It's presently in your 2 o'clock at 5.5 miles, 1,500 unverified. He's also tracking towards the field. And traffic's a Virgin 737 on an 8-mile final for...
That conversation earlier before, Greg, about how the A350s look really graceful in that land.
Yeah.
I was just watching the 73 then. I think probably because of the length of the aircraft makes it look a bit more graceful, because that was a really nice smooth landing from the 737 as well.
Yeah, it was.
Just glide.
I suppose though there's probably not much. The wind is very calm, so it's probably... I'm not a pilot, but you'd imagine it'd be good conditions for landing. There's a slight breeze. What?
So I think what Greg's saying, if you don't do a good landing pilot, you're not having a good day. So weather's favourable.
Well, that's my expert opinion anyway.
Yeah, sounds good.
To Melbourne, please. Your best speed. I want to try and look like your speed. It'll beat the 737 on final. You can expect onwards as you approach the field. CA26, if you could reduce your minimum approach speed, the helicopter will track ahead of you around about the threshold. At this stage, anticipate you'll be at about 3 mile final as he crosses.
So jets off to Canberra should be ready to take off from 3-4, lining up for it.
Thanks. From the 27 threshold, track to Essendon, not above 1,500. To a Virgin 737, now 4 mile final, 1,800 feet on descent.
And Chris Richards, 1018, informs us that he was subscriber number 300. Good on you.
Well
Chris
done,
Richards.
thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, really appreciate the support from everyone. Yeah, it means a lot to us. You know, we're both aviation enthusiasts. I was / still kind of am into the photography on Instagram. Got a helicopter. I'll try and get it. I don't know if I'll be able to. We'll try.
You should challenge for the day.
No, can't see it. Where is it? So straight over top of me. Oh, there it is. It's a medical helicopter.
Okay.
HEMS. Yeah,
I
so...
just love...
Sorry, you go.
Sorry, you go.
No, I was just going to say, yeah, I do have an Instagram page. I used to do a lot of photography. But I don't know, Instagram's changed now. It's all about reels, and it's kind of moved away from photos. And I'm not really interested in reels, so we thought we'd try something different and do some live streaming, which we're both really enjoying. So
Yeah, no, it's fun, I must admit.
spent way too much money on new gear, but hey, you only live once.
Very true.
I got a parcel delivered yesterday, even though I said I was getting no more. But it was just a cable.
Did you hear that, Mick? Remember last week he said no more parcels? You're right.
And
just one more.
No, that was Tim. Tim said
Tim, okay.
they keep coming.
Okay, so off to 654 there, heading off to Canberra. And yes, and runway Sydney Airport said, yep, streaming is pretty expensive.
Yeah, it's fun though. It's like an addiction. I don't know, I just found the whole photography thing just got a bit boring. You know, not that you're doing it to get you know, hundreds and thousands of likes or anything, but you know, you'd do a whole heap of photos on Instagram, and you know, got like 1,500 subscribers, and you get like, you know, 14 likes, and then you know, it just drops off the algorithm, and so it just became kind of a bit boring. Whereas yeah, this is a lot more exciting because we get to interact with you guys and girls, and build a community.
And we've now hit 3:15, and good morning to Robin Heron, 8969 from Morwell.
Morwell. I pass through Morwell quite often when I'm heading to training for work.
I'm assuming Malaysian Airlines has been pushed back to a departure gate. And Runway Sydney Airport says, I can't wait until the day I can't upgrade my gear anymore.
I don't think
probably not going to happen.
I was going to say, I don't think it'll happen. I think it's an imaginary. I thought the same, but yeah.
He did do a laughy cry face.
Hey, there's far worse things we could be doing with our money.
True. Jetstar A321 just landing on 27, flight 509 from Sydney.
That's the Silver Rudder aircraft.
Okay. And Shanghai 738 is just pushed back, heading off to Shanghai.
No way.
Wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Goodness gracious.
What?
I'll message you.
The 330 Neo glistening in the morning sun there.
Just going to mute just for a second, Greg.
Yeah, go for it.
Tomorrow.
No race.
Ready.
316 likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the support. You guys are helping us grow our channel. Yeah, we are new to the streaming game. Jetstar there, boarding.
Back, Greg.
You back?
Yeah, might have to just leave the stream. Sorry, guys. This my mum's getting a bit stressed with Dad being in hospital, so I might have to pop down and check up on the thing.
Family first, always.
So thank you everybody for this morning.
Don't worry,
enjoying your time with Greg.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm in Melbourne, so we'll be continuing on.
So thank you to everybody. I'll talk to you a little bit later, Greg. I guess
Yeah, no worries.
I'll click this all off, do I?
Where are we? Let's go in here.
Just go dad delete.
Delete. Yeah, I think if you go into the Video Ninja and just hang up when you're ready.
Okay, docs. Thanks again, everybody, and I'll catch you soon. And enjoy the rest of your morning with Greg.
And
Bye for now.
And I'll give you a call a bit later.
Yep, no worries.
Okay, talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
See ya. So now you're just stuck with me. Yeah, as Dad did mention, we've got a sick grandfather at the moment and a stressed grandmother, so he's going to go down and make sure everything's okay. Yeah, Virgin 73700 lined up on 3-4. 321. Wow, we've done it. We've hit the 300. $320. Thank you very much to each and every one of you. I really appreciate. You can hear a Saab taxiing. I love the sound of the Saab 340s. So yeah, obviously the milestone with 320 subscribers is the fact that we are Skystar 320 is our channel name. So thank you to everybody. And if you're wondering, the Skystar and the 320 name originates from the Ansett era. My father worked for Ansett for many years. And the Skystar 320 is what Ansett used to call their A320s. I'm sure there's some people in the chat that are from the Ansett era, and maybe even some ex-Ansett staff. Ansett was a great airline. And it was a very sad day when we lost Ansett. But you have to continue moving forward. So yeah, our channel is paying homage to Ansett, the colours, the name. I'll have to keep an eye on the chats now that I'm solo. Robin Heron, it's my birthday today. Well, happy birthday. Big happy birthday. Can you guys see the private jet base in Melbourne? Not really, no. We can only just really see the Qantas hangars, or Qantas and Jetstar hangars. Unfortunately, if we were down the other end of the car park, we would maybe have a slightly better view. And runway Sydney Airport, there's a new airline though, Koala. Yes, I have heard about Koala. We'll see what happens there. I wish them the best of luck. Yeah, the aviation game in this country is pretty cutthroat. But the more competition, the better, I reckon. So hopefully they do well. Maybe if airfares are a little bit cheaper, people would fly more often. I got a Rex Saab 340B lined up and on screen. Yeah, Bonza. We were talking about Bonza last week on the show, actually. Like, it's a shame that Bonza didn't do well. I just never understood their choice of routes. It was very odd. Yeah, it's a shame. Try and catch this Saab. Whoops. Wow, sorry about that. Lost him. That was terrible. I do apologise. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, we are very new to streaming and videoing. So still learning the ropes. Shanghai Airlines off to Shanghai. How good is the Dreamliner wing flex? I know I say it all the time, but it's pretty impressive. So we have, if we want to focus, the Cathay 777. Love Cathay Pacific. Favourite airline of mine to travel. Nicely done by Cathay. Welcome to Melbourne, where the local time is 11:23. Jetstar there, obviously waiting for ground crew. Wins Aviation Cathay, yes, I agree. Oracle 43, you might be new, but you're doing a good job. Keep up. Good work. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Yeah, still have some work to do on my technique, but these things take time. Practice makes perfect, they say. Where's that Jetstar? Missed it. There it is. Yeah, I was saying a couple of streams ago when I was doing photography, when you obviously weren't taking photos and you were trying to find aircraft and focus on aircraft, you didn't have to worry about the in between because it wasn't live. Whereas now, when I'm trying to find things, I need to remember that I'm filming and you guys are watching, probably getting seasick. Airside safety having a chat down there. Not sure if that's anything to do with why Jetstar's waiting. Cathay taxiing to stand. How good does the 777 look? I say that about every aircraft type. There's not one that I don't like. I think the most impressive part of a 777 is the engines. And Jetstar's gotten clearance to go to its gate. We'll go back to Cathay. Head on with the 777. Yeah, Hong Kong. I love Hong Kong. Love Hong Kong. Been there multiple times. I'd go back tomorrow instead of work. Don't think that'd work though. So, a Jetstar here. Maybe get a wave one day. Give us a wave. busy. Understandably, concentrating on their job. Should try and get a wave from disembarking passengers. Don't know who would look up at the car park though. You never know. Let's give it a shot. Not much happening. 328 likes. Subscribers. You guys are the best. Thank you very much. If you haven't already, if you could give us a subscribe and a like, that'd be awesome. They all look great. I agree. Runway, Sydney Airport. Broccoli 9298 just subscribed. Good to see another plane streamer in Melbourne. I was in T4 this morning at 5:30 to 8. Spotted the mass Mumbai Indian livery A330. Oh, nice. Well, if you're ever up here and you see us streaming, come and say hello. We've got some merch on order. I've gone all out, gone a bit crazy. So if you're up here at T4 spotting, come say hello. And thank you very much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. I'm up here on my lonesome at the moment. Oh, actually no, I see another camera. It's a great day for plane spotting. And good morning, Carolyn. Thank you for joining. How are you going this morning? It's still morning, isn't it? Yep, 11:30. We're here on a quiet Sunday morning at Tulla. Now Carolyn, I would have to say Carolyn is the super mod of pretty much every streaming service in Australia. Carolyn is amazing and does such a great job keeping the chats in line, welcoming everybody. We're probably going to need to eventually, as we grow, look at seeing who wants to moderate as well for us. Yeah, if anyone who is intending on being a regular and wants to help, just let us know. Yes, all good here. Thank you, Carolyn. I'm up here in the beautiful sun, nice and warm. No wind. Perfect temperature, really. I think this Novotel here, I won't zoom in too close because it is a hotel, but there's a missed opportunity here. These rooms at the end, the windows should be on the end. I would pay to stay in that room in the Novotel. It'd be a plane spotter's dream. Let's go back to this Jetstar because there's not much happening, and see if anyone sees us. The crew are there. Is anyone waving? No. I don't think anyone would look up here. You need a big flag or something to get their attention. Get a wave. Should zoom out of it. Give people their privacy. Maybe at night time, flash a light And a special shout out to the guys and girls up in the control tower this morning. Doing an amazing job as always, keeping our skies safe. Where is the tower? There it is. So yeah, good morning to Air Services Australia, keeping everyone safe. And this Jetstar looks like they're going to be doing a 3-4 departure, which is nice, instead of the old 2-7. Broccoli 9298, will you be doing regular weekend streaming? Yeah, that is the plan. Yeah, we're gonna plan to stream most weekends. I won't say every weekend, but we do plan on being regular. I am based on the Mornington Peninsula in Melbourne, so weekday streams after work don't really work. It's just a bit too far away from the airport, and obviously Melbourne traffic, I'm sure you're all aware. During peak periods can be horrendous. So yeah, weekends definitely. Dad and I do usually plan the time and day a few days out, and as soon as we lock it in and the weather looks good, we do schedule the show on YouTube. So if you turn your notifications on for our channel, you will be notified when we schedule a stream. Yeah, weekends will definitely be up here. We're up on level 7 today, basking in the sunshine. $342 subscribers. Amazing. Thank you to each and every one of you. You guys and girls are amazing. So yeah, we just thought, obviously we are good friends with the guys at Melbourne Flyer. Yeah, we're just bringing some more content to the airwaves from Melbourne. So yeah, if you haven't already, which I'm sure most of you have, because Melbourne Flyer are a very well established channel. If you haven't, make sure you head over there and give those guys a like. And subscribe to their channel also. Mick and Tim are amazing, and yeah, they've been really helpful to us in helping us get set up, teaching us a few tricks of the trade. Yeah, it's no way a competition. Yeah, we work really well alongside each other. And we do plan to do some back-to-back streams soon. So one will start, and then when the other one finishes, the next channel will kick off. So it'll be like a mega streaming weekend. Yeah, we are in the early stages of planning it at the moment. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you give Melbourne Flyer a like, subscribe and follow. Need to tweak my autofocus settings when I get home. I've thought I made some improvements, but I think I've made them worse. Shaman 787. I've lost my my wingman, my flight radar guru. Has had to leave early for family commitments, which is totally understandable. Family first always. So I'm kind of trying to multitask the best I can. Didn't realise till I started doing streaming how much is actually involved. But it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I 110% agree with you, Carolyn. Yeah, the aviation community in Australia is amazing. I watch anyone who's streaming. I don't actually watch free-to-air television anymore. And I'm quite annoyed if I get home and no one's streaming. Like, come on, surely someone. We got the Velocity Toy Story. Yeah, so the community in Australia for the streaming is great. I watch them all. Subscribe to them all. I think the one thing I like the most is every channel is different. They all have their different techniques, different styles, and that's what I love about it. It's not a carbon copy. You know, you've got the OPN guys, you know, they love their soundboard and sound effects, and yeah, every channel is different, which I think is great. You know, Julia Flights, Sid Squad, In Plain Sight, and of course somebody who's watching along with us today from Sydney, Runway Aviation. Make sure you check them out on YouTube as well. Oop, we've got an inbound. And of course Melbourne Flyer. Get the Fiji 359, I believe. Before I came up here this morning, I was actually watching Kev on Wellington Flights. I love Kev's streams from Wellington in New Zealand. He's definitely a character. I got Toy Story. Oh, he's got a turn and burn. The wind is picking up now. See if it stays in focus. Whoops. And that's why he had a turn and burn. Shenzhen A330. Nicely done, Shenzhen. Apart from my filming. Welcome to Melbourne. The local time is 11:45. Please remain seated until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign. Shaman lining up now. Might need to change my ISO to auto. The light is being a bit all over the shop. $3.49 subscribers. That is totally amazing. So I am Greg, and Stephen is my father. Yeah, he's had to shoot off unfortunately today. He's got a sick. His father is not well and in hospital, and obviously that is my grandfather. Yeah, and they're based in Hobart. And Dad remote hosts through the magic of the internet. So Stephen, my father, is not up here with me. He was co-hosting from his nice warm office. But we do plan very soon. I'm going to head down to Tasmania to see my family. And we're going to do a couple of shows down there. So there'll be no A380s or 777s or 78s. It'll be a 73, 320, 321 fest. But hey, we thought we'd give Hobart a show. It can get quite busy down there. But obviously only narrow bodies. So we're currently working with Hobart Airport to get approval. Mark G7660. Do you know where these planes mainly jets are flying to and from without me looking at the Melbourne Airport website? The easiest way is Flight Radar 24. I don't have the app open at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, if you download the Flight Radar 24 app, that's really informative. So I've opened it now. So Toy Story that just took off, Velocity VOZ 1037 is off to Mackay. And I've just had Charmaine on the roll. Come on. Wow, 356 subscribers. That is totally amazing. $356. Thank you to each and every one of you. A couple of weeks ago, we were at 22. So yeah, we are growing steadily, which is amazing. Try and do some multitasking. So we've got Qantas Zulu November Echo 787 Dreamliner -9. He's off to LAX as QF93. Amazing Dreamliner wing, engines. Such a good looking aircraft, the 78. Zulu November Echo ZNE off to LA. It's QF93. So how's everybody's weekend been so far? It's a bit of a shame that today's Sunday. I think we should flip it around and do a 2-day work week and a 5-day weekend. What do you reckon? Everybody on board that aircraft is will be settling into their seats, ready for their long flight to LA. I've done that flight myself. Oof, probably 15 years ago, and it was on a 747. My last time flying on a Qantas 74, that was. And flew back from LA on the A380. Also flew from LA to San Francisco with... Who did I fly with there? Southwest. They were great. I loved Southwest. No fuss. Friendly, happy, chirpy. And then I flew to... I can't remember who I flew with to Seattle. Must have been... Oh, actually, no, it was. It was Virgin America. Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe I think it was Virgin America from LA to San Fran, and then Southwest from San Fran to Seattle. Virgin America were great. Unfortunately, no longer with us. Qantas Dreamliner off to LA, QF93. Off they go, low and slow. Come on. Safe travels to everybody on board. Jetstar under tow. Dreamliner. Go back and check in on the chat. Capture the Qantas. I got it. Hello from Alameda Island, California. Great show. Thank you very much for joining us. The broccoli, then we won't have enough money to pay for T4 parking. I know, it gets expensive, doesn't it? I mean, you could pay... I have thought about doing the value car park and then the bus, and yeah, no. I'd rather just pay the $49 and be right here. How long will you stream for? Runway Sydney Airport? What are we now? 12. Probably another hour or so. We'll see what movements are around. I know the last two shows I've been leaving and then stayed for just one more, then just one more, then just one more. No, just bear with me for a second.
back at, hold back at the runway 27, hold to runway 34.
Yeah, all videos are recorded that are done on live. Guys in the chat, like, this is a fun stream, so keep it civil, please. We don't want to have to start over moderating. No name calling will be accepted. Everyone interprets text differently. So yeah, please keep it civil, guys. Carolyn does a great job on a lot of streams. Yeah, in answer to your question, all videos are recorded and you can watch them back. If you go to the live tab of our page, you'll see all of our previous lives in there. What have we got coming in now on 3-4? Come on. Nicely done. By our Capital Airlines. Sorry, I had to zoom in there to see what it was. Nice buttery A330 landing. Watching from Seymour up the Hume, looks a great day there. Cheers, Peter. Parker and Pete, J71, thank you. Yeah, it's a lovely day, although it's starting to cloud over. A little bit. I'll turn around and show if we can. Yeah, so it's starting to get a little bit cloudy. But it's still okay. But yeah, it's much clearer than last week. Very hazy. But we can't have everything, can we? Go back to the chats. After 2ish, there's usually a lot of departures. Yeah, the problem we have at the moment is we don't really have enough power to get us through. We do have more power supplies coming to get us through. I usually pay $14 for 3 hours at T4 car park. How do you do that? If you can work out a hack of getting cheaper parking in T4, please send me an email either on Instagram, a message either on Instagram or email info@skystar320.com and let us know. Because yeah, it gets very expensive. but T4 is definitely the best park viewing spot to do live streaming and photography too. Maybe they need to put another 2 levels on this car park. Yeah, 2 more levels on this car park, and then we might get a better vantage, a better view of 2-7 departures and arrivals. Runway Sydney Airport. Alright, I'm going to head off now. I'm going to the airport for my stream. See you next time. Thank you very much for joining and participating today. Really appreciate it. If anyone here hasn't already, make sure you check out Runway Sydney Airport. Another fellow streamer based in Sydney, and they're about to do a stream shortly from Sydney. So make sure you check them out. Runway Sydney Airport. I watch their streams quite often. So make sure you check them out, and thanks for popping in today. Really appreciate it, and good luck with your stream. If you're still going in the afternoon, I'll pop in your chat and say hello. Broccoli 9298, just book online. Yeah, I do. I just get when I book online, it's $49 or $49. Should ask Melbourne Airport for a frequent parker club or something. If they have something like that, it'd be nice. $379 subscribers. That is totally amazing. Thank you to each and every one of you. A departure of 27. Looks like a 220. Great little aircraft, the 220. That's if it is a 220. I get a Qantas A330 pushing back and spooling up. Do you have a membership yet? No, not yet. We have to reach YouTube's minimum requirements, which we're headed there, so it won't be too long, and we'll have the option of doing memberships and super chats, etc. We do have a tipping page, a Stream Elements tipping page. If anyone did want to help us out to cover some of the costs to do these streams, the QR code is on the screen. Absolutely no obligation. Yeah, we're just happy to have a bit of fun, and but yeah, if you did want to, you can scan that QR code, and your message should pop up on the screen if you leave a message, and the link to that page is also in the title for this stream. But as I said, absolutely no pressure, no obligation, no expectation. It just does help us out in covering some of our costs, fuel, tolls, parking, etc. $383 subscribers. Totally amazing. Yeah, I can check out the chat. Great to see a Melbourne stream. Wendy Cutler. Yes, we're trying to give Melbourne a bit more airtime. We work alongside Melbourne Flyer, but yeah, we all have to work, unfortunately, and we just fit streams in when we can. Yeah, just a bit of fun and chat with you wonderful people on the stream. Well, apologies everybody. Right, I'm just going to lock it here for a second. It won't be a minute. Unfortunately, I seem to be having an issue with our overlay for stream elements. So I'll read it out because unfortunately it's not appearing on the screen, and it's $15 from Wendy Cutler. Thank you for the great stream. Thank you, Wendy. Really appreciate it. Your support is amazing. Really appreciate it. To work out why that on-screen overlay is not working. Alright, I'm just gonna... So yeah, thank you very much, Wendy. Really appreciate it. temperature is definitely dropping here. Now the sun's hiding behind the clouds. Dennis McLeod, g'day guys, stream looking a-okay. Thank you very much. Airport streams, we have a new stream from Melbourne, how cool. Yes, we're happy to be here and are looking forward to seeing this channel grow and prosper and evolve. Obviously, thanks to the support from you guys. It wouldn't work without you. Yeah, Wendy, really appreciate it. I do apologise that our robot didn't read it out, but you got to listen to my voice instead. $387, let's see, might be pushing it. Let's see if we can get to 400 subscribers by the end of the show. Might be wishful thinking, but we'll give it a shot. So if you are watching and you haven't already subscribed, we would really appreciate it if you'd subscribe to our channel. It's the cheapest, freest and easiest way of supporting us. China Airlines being pushed back there. China Airlines livery looks really nice. It's quite basic, but it's sophisticated. I quite like it. Sun's back. Bit of velocity lined up on 3-4. I do believe they're doing a runway inspection. He's been told, they have been told to wait. There's the, oh no, it's rolling. Do apologise for the lack of detail on where these aircraft are going. I've lost my right hand man, Dad Stephen. He's had to leave early, unfortunately, and he was all set up for the chats and flight radar. No, I didn't bring all the gear to do it myself. So apologies for that. So let's go have a look at flight radar, see what that velocity was off to. That was a max 8 to Canberra as Virgin 267. So the next to depart is the Silver Rudder OFQ. Oscar Foxtrot Quebec has JQ 512 to Sydney. I'll just reposition to catch the China Airlines 350.
Wind is calm, runway 27, clear to land. Just at 512, line up runway 34 and wait. Line up runway 34 and wait, just down 512.
Jetstar 512 has been told to line up and wait. Not sure where they're towing this China Airlines. Or pushing. Look at that wingtip. How good is the 350 wingtip? Such a good looking wingtip. I'm a bit of a wingtip fanatic. Whenever I'm flying, I have to do the out the window wingtip photo in sunsets, sunrises, etc. Now let's catch this OFQ. Oscar Foxtrot Quebec to Sydney. $393. We are so close to 400.
Position right now, the vehicle's behind you, just slightly behind you, a little bit of carcass. I'll give you a takeoff for this one, Billy.
So they've said the vehicles are just behind him, which they are there. Jeff Stokes, no apologies needed. Small steps, thank you. Were you guys there for the Q400? No, I don't believe so. What time was that? We started at 9:45. JQ512 has been given takeoff clearance. I don't know what they're doing with this China Airlines. Towing it forward now. Odd. Well, let's catch JQ512, the silver rudder. Yeah, just lost sound momentarily there. Which means the main power bank has died. And we're now on... Oh, it's been towed in... Okay, it's been towed to bay. Standoff bay. So... we have the main power bank is now depleted. We're now running purely off PC power. But the good news is the PC has 72%. Need PowerPoints. Be nice. Oh, I can smell aviation fuel very strongly. Just try and get away from him. We'll give him a wave. See if we can get a wave. One day we'll get a wave. They are busy doing their jobs. It's very hard. I'm trying to wave and control this. I don't think we got a wave, but we tried. Oh, we've got something coming in on 3-4. Let's have a look what that is. It's not appearing, which is strange. In flight radar. Looks like a Jetstar to me. Where are we? There it is. Come on. Nicely done by the Jetstar A320, I believe. Out of focus. JQ734 I heard on ATC. 397 subscribers. 734, that was in from Launceston. The Jetstar aircraft just landed. Yeah, Jetstar pushing back in front of us. Should hear the spool up, hopefully. Jetstar Dreamliner JQ17 heading to Singapore. Is taxiing to runway 34. We'll catch this velocity. Check where that's off to in a moment. JQ17 to Singapore is Not doing a full length. Must be a light flight. Tim's here. Hello, Tim from Melbourne Flyer. G'day, Tim or Mick. I would say it'll be Mr. Tim. You forgot to check the time. It gets like that. Time gets away. Thank you for all your support, Tim. You and Mick have been amazing. I really appreciate all the help and support you've given us. JQ17 taxiing to take off. It's going to be a turn and burn. I'd say so. Whoops, apologies there. There's that 787 wing flex. How good does it look? Lucky Ducks off to Singapore. Love Singapore. Haven't been there for a while. What do we got in next? VA 682 from Perth. Is our next arrival on 34. Coming into shot now. Looks like another 700. Virgin are running the 700s to and from Perth today. Ah, there's Royal Brunei. Making its way out to 3-4. Velocity, did I hear 741? Yes, off to Coolangatta, Gold Coast. Off to Ooh. Come on, Greg. Have fun on the Gold Coast, everybody on board that flight. I never thought I'd do this, but oh wow, we've hit 407 subscribers. That is totally amazing. So I never ever thought I'd put my face on the screen, but this is me. I'm Greg. Unfortunately, Stephen can't be with us. He's had to leave the show early. But yeah, thank you to everybody. You guys are amazing. We'll go back to the screen that is not me. Catch this Jetstar. I have no idea where it's going, but we'll get it. Go back to Royal Brunei. So that departure there was JQ 970 to Perth, Victor Whiskey Quebec, an older A321 variant. And yeah, we've got Flight 6 of Royal Brunei, obviously to Brunei, lining up. Yeah, probably. I never ever thought I'd put my face on the stream, but I suppose my confidence is growing a little bit, maybe. Why not? I hope I didn't scare everybody. So I've totally forgot to do this. 400. That is huge. We're currently at 411. Absolutely amazing. Thank you to everybody. I've just got a Air New Zealand 777. Oops, sorry, I got that thing on the screen. After the wonderful Auckland, I'm assuming. Recently was in Auckland myself. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. First time in New Zealand actually. And yeah, definitely want to go back. Loved it. Any Kiwis watching will probably kill me for saying this, but it feels very home-like. It feels very Australia-like. With a Kiwi twist, of course. But I suppose for me, walking around Auckland City, you walk past Woolworths, Chemist Warehouse, JB Hi-Fi. Yeah. Feels like being in Australia. But my time in New Zealand was amazing. Had a great time. Definitely will be back. Might even see if we can get Dad over there too. We can do a couple of streams from Auckland. Congrats on the 400 from Carolyn. Thank you, Carolyn. 400 likes, ring a ding ding. Thank you. Dennis McLeod, 380. William Jones, hi, I'm back. Good to see you again. How are you? Yeah, I'm great, thank you. Had a great morning and now going into the afternoon of streaming. Been a little bit quiet up here today, movement-wise, but still had a lot of fun. And the sun's out, minimal wind, quite pleasant. Broccoli, nice work, Greg, thank you. And Wendy Cutler, I have family in Auckland. Nice. Definitely on my to-do list, although next time I think I might hire a car and go for a longer period of time. Muffin Bunny Steve, good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon to you too, Steve. Thanks for joining in on our stream here from Melbourne. Not a lot happening currently. I might just go on mute for a moment and grab a drink. I won't be a second. I'm back. So battery, we are at 60%. $414 subscribers. Totally amazing. Bit of airside safety. Rendezvous happening. So we got over here, we've got a Qatar 777 with a China Airlines 350 that was just positioned there. A330 and Latam 78. We've got over here we've got a older liveried United I don't know 787, yep, and the Fiji 350. And then in front of us in the Jetstar pier, we've got 3 Jetstar aircraft there. And then we've also got another 320. And then there's the Dreamliner having a rest at the T4 domestic bays. Oops. Bit of a lull in traffic at the moment. Just had a Jetstar land over on 27. Just saw it shoot past. Appears to be getting a little bit hazy again. Right, I'm going to check the chats, catch up here. Jetstar pushing back in front of us. Very hazy out there now. Let's go catch this Jetstar pushing back. And the sun's out. Go back to auto. I wonder if we'll hear the spool up of this 320. It's one of my favourite sounds. Aircraft spooling up, starting up. What got you into streaming, Dennis McLeod? I was chatting about that earlier. I used to be really into Instagram with photos. And I don't know, I just got bored of photos. It's kind of there's no, I don't know. I just got bored of it. So yeah, thought I'd try something different. And alongside my dad, who's an aviation enthusiast also, thought we'd give it a shot, see how we do. I just love the communities that it builds, the interaction, the chats, you get something back from it, whereas we're just posting photos on Instagram, it's just another photo. I still love it. I still am forever liking photos, but yeah, just thought I'd give streaming a shot. Still need to practice on my filming skills, but it all takes time. We got an older Jetstar 321 there. These blue cars. Melbourne Airport. can't see that, the glare on the screen. Melbourne Airport airside safety. Ah, never seen those blue cars before. Didn't hear that spool up of that 320 at all. Yeah, are they new? Oh, they're all yellow. Or orangey yellow. John Pratt, hello Steve, mods and everyone. Hi there, thanks for joining in. I got some photos of that car yesterday, Malb 432. Okay, so are they new? I've never noticed them before. I'm assuming they're new. Star 884 coming up to visit me. Once we hit 500 subscribers and we reach the 3,000 viewing hours, we can then start to do memberships, super chats, etc. So we're well on the way to achieving that. Dad and I have already had a chat about what we'll call our membership tiers, and may not surprise anyone who is aware of the SkyStar connection to Ansett that the membership names will be Ansett related. So yeah, watch this space.
793, Melbourne today, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, please land.
Melbourne Tower, good morning, Jetstar 884, ready?
Jetstar 884, Melbourne today.
John Pratt watching from Sacramento, California. The yellow ones, Melbourne 433, the yellow ones are Susie. They do different jobs. Yes, they are 3 weeks old. Okay, so they are new. I'm not crazy. Melb 432, I changed my username. Ah, yes, I remember you. You were the very first person that I've spoken to. Actually, I lie. Second, I did speak to a fellow spotter in Auckland. But you're the first person that I've spoken to while streaming in Australia. And yeah, it was lovely to meet you. And hopefully we can meet up again. And then good. Ah, yep. Liam Jones. Carolyn, is that a question to myself? If so, no, that wasn't me. yeah, this is all very new to me, streaming, and but having a lot of fun. And having the community supporting us, commenting, liking, subscribing is what makes it even more fun. So Dreamliner here of Jetstar being towed. I'm assuming that's being towed to a gate.
Jetstar 884, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 884.
JQ 884 given takeoff clearance. Who's going to win the race? I think the 320 will. Sun's back. There goes Jetstar 884 to, I'll check in a moment, to Harvey Bay.
884, see ya.
Stunning part of the world. So at 426 likes. I'll put myself on screen again for a second. Where are we? So hi, this is me. I'm Greg. Stephen is not here, unfortunately. He's had to leave. But thank you to everybody who's joined us today. You guys are amazing. As I've said, I never ever thought I'd put my face on here. But this is me. I'm Greg, and your guys, your support is truly amazing. And huge thanks to everyone who's liked and subscribed. You guys and girls are the best. We just need some more activity on the airport. I'm not doing very well with words. I get a bit camera shy. See, I feel safe now. Oh dear. Not a lot happening. But let's watch a Jetstar 320 get refueled. So we might have to. One more. Yeah. No, Liam, it fully does. And don't need to apologise at all. Yeah, there's conversation in the chat. It has been great today from everybody. feel free to post, talk, chat away. Yeah, as we mentioned earlier, the only thing that we don't sort of tolerate is sort of name calling. Keep it respectful, please. We're all here for a bit of fun, and it's important to remember too that everyone in all of these aviation streams have different knowledge, experience levels. You know, we have people who have been in the aviation game as aviation professionals for a very long time. We have younger junior members that are enthusiasts that are learning, and so everyone's opinion is different. And as long as it's kept respectful, feel free, chat away. All walks of life are in here, and everybody is welcome. I want to get a wave from the Jetstar. Let's try it. I want a wave. See if we get a wave from. Flash the light. Do something. Come on. I know you're doing your job, but. $430 subscribers. Mick, I do apologise. I have a tech gremlin. My Stream Elements thing is playing up, and it's Jaden is not reading out messages. Mick Malloy, great to see you out and about again, Greg. This is a little help with the parking fees. Mick, you're amazing. Thank you. With a $25, sorry, 20. It's hard to see this screen reflection. $20. Really appreciate it. Yourself and Tim have been amazing. Absolutely top men, and I really appreciate it. And I just believe with another one pop up from Matt. Thank you for the great stream, guys. Pardigum16. Matt is my real name. Cheers. Thank you, Matt, for the $20 tip. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, you guys help us keep coming up every weekend. So truly appreciate it. And for anyone wondering, we do have a tipping page, as we aren't monetized by YouTube yet, so we can't do super chats and stuff like that. We do have a tipping page which is done through PayPal and Streaming Elements. There's a QR code on the screen now, and there is also a clickable link in the video description. Absolutely no obligation though. We're not here expecting or wanting money by any means, but it just helps us cover our costs and continue to bring you live coverage from Melbourne Tullamarine. So thank you very much to Mick and Matt. Oh, I got another one. We've got Carolyn with a $15 towards the parking fees. Thank you, Carolyn. You are amazing. Thank you very much. Really appreciate your support. The aviation community in Australia is amazing. And I know myself, when I'm sitting at home, I love watching streaming channels. As I said a bit earlier, I don't watch free-to-air TV anymore. The TV's permanently on YouTube pretty much. Watching streams from Australia, New Zealand, UK, US. Yeah, so thank you very much for everyone's support. Should check the chat, hey. So 50 minutes till the Hainan A330. We'll see. Watching this from Dunedin, New Zealand. Jonathan Stewart 438. We are very fortunate to have these platforms. I've tipped $20. It's an easy process for those wanting to tip. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Have you and your dad ever thought about doing a midweek Q&A stream? It has entered my mind, but not yet. Maybe. Afternoon from Auckland. Glenn Martin, New Zealand. I've just subscribed. Great stream, mate. Thank you very much. I haven't seen your face while I was working through the PayPal tip. Cheers, guys. Oh, alright, I'll put it back on for a minute. This is for you. This is me, Greg. Yeah, thank you for your support. Thanks for the donations. You guys are amazing. You just make it easier and mean we can keep coming out every weekend. That's the plan, unless the weather's terrible. So, thank you very much. A little bit camera shy. Get a departure. Qantas 7-3. Oops, that's me knocking the tripod. It's a very quiet Sunday here at Melbourne. But we still had a lot of fun. Qantas 7-3. Hive of activity down on the Jetstar stands there. Everyone been away on the holidays or business trips or... What's the time frame for when the new runway will be open? Our resident knowledge bank, Mick Malloy, I'm not sure if he's in the chat still. He would probably know. I'm not sure. A long way away though. They've started earthworks on a taxiway that I'll show you. It's over. It's hard to see with this glare. So over here, you can see they have started earthworks for, I believe that's a new taxiway. So works have commenced, but it'll be years before that's open. Very exciting. All these are new projects happening at Melbourne Airport, including the new international check-in and forecourt area, and they're also changing the drop-off and pick-up situation for T1, T2 and T3 as well. So it'll be the same as T4, where you can't drive in front of the terminal. You drop off and pick up in the car park. It's such a better process. If I'm dropping someone off at the airport, and even if they're flying with, say, Virgin, I will drop them off at the T4 drop-off. It's so much easier. So yeah, lots of new and exciting projects underway at Melbourne. And we have a $10 tip anonymous. Thank you very, very much. Whoever you are, really appreciate the support. Whoops, apologies there. Jetstar 320. I don't think that's in focus. No, we have United pushed back. $439 subscribers. Thank you to everybody who's liked our stream today, and everyone who's subscribed to our channel. That sun is so good. Nice weather is on the way, and then we'll have heat haze. Yes, a mix. They're currently planned to open the new runway in 2031. That's not too far away. Time flies nowadays. Francis Waite 765. Hi, Greg and Steve from Darwin. Hi, Francis. Thank you for joining in. Great entertainment, fun, banter. That's what we want to do. Keep it lighthearted. Pick up and drop off area is hectic from Brisbane spotter. It is. T1, 2 and 3 pick up drop off is awful. So once that is integrated into the car park like T4, that'll make it so much better, which is then also going to enable them to make the international check-in hall area bigger. So yeah, very exciting. New Perth runway due to open 2028. Okay, didn't know that. Didn't know they were building one over there. Is there a pedestrian bridge at T4 between the terminal? No, you need to go down to the ground level and walk to 1, 2 and 3. But it's not far, provided it's not raining. So Mick Malloy saying the civil works you can see is for extension to taxiway Juliet. It will feed the southern end of 3-4 left. Okay, interesting. We got a velocity. Should stop rambling and focus on what we're here to do. Let's film planes. I've changed my ISO so it So yeah, lots of exciting projects underway at Melbourne. Sorry about that, I was just adjusting the tension of the tripod. $441 subscribers. So we're currently sitting at 37% battery life. So I'm prepared to run it until we almost run out of battery to see if we can hit that 500. I doubt it, very, very much doubt it if we hit 500 today, but give it a shot. Give it a shot. Got United. Need to put my glasses back on. The sun's out. United 787. Still need to adjust that tension. United passing United. Old livery, new livery. Which one looks better? I'm going to say the Tulip look better than both. A mash-up between United and Continental. Check how much battery we have on the camera. Heaps. If you're still in the chat, Mick or Tim or both, I bought one of those dummy batteries, so I'm not using the camera battery anymore. So much better. And another one of my Amazon purchases that I said I wouldn't be making. The wind picking up a little bit now. $447 subscribers. Yeah, Mick, agree, the dummy battery is so much better. Raymond Floors 1323, thank you for the stream from Melbourne. I've been there 2 times. I was there 2 years ago. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much for joining in. Really appreciate it. What else would you rather do on a Sunday afternoon than watch planes? United 61 Heavy. Off to San Francisco. The old SFO. Glasses off. Sun's gone. Time for some Dreamliner wing flex. If I can film properly. There we go. You see the wings flex there, just before rotation. Come on, come back. Yes. I've changed some setting in the autofocus. Safe travels to San Fran on those on board QF61. Come on. Well, we've totally lost focus now. What's going on here? There we go, we're back. a velocity 73 to the Gold Coast as Virgin 743. $448 likes. If I show my face again, will anyone who hasn't subscribed, subscribe. Hi, it's Greg. If you haven't already, please give us a like and subscribe. To everyone who has, thank you. I know I keep banging on about it, but it really means a lot to us, all your support. If you're ever up here, spotting, taking photos at T4, come up, say hello. More than happy to have a chat and meet some of the local Melbourne community. So everyone who has given us a like and subscribe, thank you. You guys are the best. Well, the sun's poked its head away again. Drop that back there. So energy saver is on. It's never a good sign. Velocity. Come on. Gonna have to make some changes to the autofocus settings. I'd like to have a chat with Tim. For some reason, I don't know what I've done, but the camera is obsessed with the light poles. And yeah, would rather focus on the light pole than the aircraft. Which is not ideal. $457 subscribers. How exciting. And we've got over here, sorry for not zooming out there, Thai 350, my favourite aircraft. How good does the 350 look? I can barely see my computer screen now. The computer's got into power save mode. Probably got the tie, and then that'll probably be it for us today. How many of us remember Kendall? I remember Kendall very well, part of the ANZAC group. Well, eventually, later on they were part of the ANZAC group. I remember my actually random fact, my very last flight on board an ANZAC service of any kind was actually on a Kendall CRJ 200 to Hobart, and I flew in the jump seat. Back in the days when staff travel members could travel in the jump seat. Obviously Kendall later on becoming Rex. Will the computer make it? What are we sitting at? 28%. Everything else is good. I do have a secondary power bank on order from Amazon. That should be here this week. So next stream, we should be able to push the limits even further. And Mark's 5022. Hello everyone. Great to have more streams to watch. Melbourne is a great city with awesome arrivals and departures. Totally agree. And thank you for joining today. Really appreciate it. The more streams Melbourne can get, the better. Yeah, I remember in the Ansett group too, there was Hazelton, and I think Impulse was connected to the Ansett group too. Obviously later on being bought by Qantas and being used as the base for Jetstar, for Jetstar's creation. I remember my dad worked for Jetstar at Hobart, and I remember him the night before Jetstar started. I went to Hobart Airport, and we were putting up signs and stickers, and yeah, it was a lot of fun setting up an airline. They were operating from the old international terminal before it was all remodelled in Hobart. Back when they operated the 717s. Look at the comparison of the velocity in front of the 350. Catch this Qantas 73. With the split scimitar winglets. As Dad would say, the wannabe Max. The fake Max. See? Where's Ty off to? Oh no. Thought it was heading towards 27. So after the tie, I reckon we're going to have to wrap this up because we're down, oh no, still on 25% battery. But very soon we will have to wrap up. Thai Airways livery looks really good too. Never flown on Thai. One day. Oh, I can smell that aviation fuel. Ah, he's not going a full-length departure either. Ah, that smells good. I believe he's cleared for takeoff already, and our ATC scanner is going flat. Gee, these things suck through the batteries. Oh, listen to that. Thumping sound of the 350. You don't quite get the wing flex with the 350s as you do on the Dreamliners. I have to turn that scanner off. That beeping is going to be annoying. Oops. Safe travels. $459 subscribers. Thank you to each and every one of you. You guys are amazing. I've turned off ATC, a low battery. I only put new batteries in that this morning. Happy Dash 8, hello all. Hey, happy Dash 8. Brisbane spotter, hashtag no pause. I know exactly what that's referring to. Mr. Kev in Wellington. It's good to see some people in the chat connecting with people they interact with on other streams. How could I not subscribe? I worked for Ansett from leaving school from 1987 to 2001. Ah, yeah. There's my dad, as I mentioned, was a long-term Ansett employee. It was a great business, a great airline. Thank you for today. You're easy to listen to and do a great job. I'm about to go for a kayak in Paynesville before I drive a truck to Epping Market later on. Well, thank you for dropping in. Pardgum. I'll have to learn how to say your name. You'll have to message me as to how you pronounce it. Enjoy the day, everyone. You enjoy your kayak, and thank you for stopping in. Francis Wade, I lurk on a lot of streams. I do too. I don't know what everyone else is like, but some nights I get home from work and, you know, Melbourne Flyer or Sid Squad or someone will be on, and I just want to have it on in the background. I'm peopled out and I just watch. And then there are other nights where I sit there and I, you know, get really into the chats. But it's great that we have the option. You can either have it on the TV and not interact, or if you feel like it, get involved. The Malaysia 330 Neo. You have already attracted the elite followers. Well done. Thanks, Muffin Bunny. Now it's great to see people coming in. We're at 463 subscribers, so close to hitting our 500 mark, where we would be one step closer to doing memberships and super chats, etc. So close. If you haven't already, we'd love it if you could give us chuck a like on the stream, and if you haven't already, subscribe to our channel. It would be truly amazing. To everyone who has already, thank you. Let's do a battery check. We are sitting at 20% battery, so I can see obviously Malaysia 330 Neo, and I can also see Fiji. Just push back. So what do you reckon? I'll try and get the Fiji and hope we don't run out of battery. Corner 737. So yeah, all of these are elite chatters who are here. Please forgive my filming skills. Very new at filming. Still working out technique, etc. Let's catch the Malaysia 330 Neo. It's lining up. The wind is picking up now. That livery looks good on the Malaysia 330 Neo. Yeah, I get a Jetstar Dreamliner on, making its way out too. Right, so we'll do Malaysia. There's a Jetstar behind it. Then the Jetstar Dreamliner. Then the Fiji 350. And then we're going to have to wrap it up, unfortunately, as we're sitting on 19% battery. $466 subscribers. Not sure what Malaysia's waiting for. I can't hear ATC. Obviously it's gone flat. Keep an eye out for me flashing my high beams behind the short taxi entry for 3-4. You were recommended by YouTube. Oh, that's awesome. Alright. So Malaysia. He's on the roll. Malaysia 330 Neo. Nice steep climb there. And who's next? Got a Jetstar. 320, going full length. $469, so close to the 500. Maybe not today, but I reckon we'll hit the 500 next week. %, battery. Jetstar must be waiting for this Dash 8 crossing runway 34. And yeah, sharing new things. Maybe when you're younger and whatnot. It's hard to see the screen now. Okay, so it's Jetstar Dreamliner. %, battery. Fiji's. Not doing full length either. Jetstar is waiting for an arrival, which is NZ127 from Auckland, 787 Dreamliner -10. Sorry, -9. %15 battery. 15% battery. Alright, let's catch this Dreamliner. If I can spot it. There it is. How about focus? There we go. Welcome to Melbourne. So we have Jetstar lining up now. JQ29 to Bangkok on Victor Kilo Echo, VKE, Jetstar Dreamliner. Jetstar off to Bangkok. And next to depart will be Fiji, which I think is going to have to be our last for the day. As we're sitting at 13%. 478 subscribers. So close to the 500. 500 in the YouTube ecosystem is the magical number of when they accept you as being real. Nice, clean, smart looking Fiji 350. I see lights. see lights. They may be watching our stream. I'll come back to you in a sec. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was keeping half an eye on the battery level of the computer. Getting very low. Rotation there. VG. Where are we? That's as much zoom as I've got. I need a bigger lens. I'm assuming you're flashing the lights at us. I'll open the chat. Amelia Briscoe, good afternoon. Finished my 5-minute waiting period. You've come right at the end of the stream, but thank you very much. Regardless, we stream most either Saturday or Sundays, sort of 10 o'clock till we run out of battery, which is 11% away. Yeah, thank you very much. I only have to have that 5-minute holding time once, and that's just to try and keep some of the riffraff out of the chats. That was me flashing and waving. Oh, that's awesome, thank you. Just saw you at the corner of my eye. That was a lot of flashing of the car lights. Well, we did see them. What do we got? Not much happening. Got a Jetstar here, obviously waiting for ground stuff. Been sitting there for a while. Followed by another Jetstar. Happy to be here in a riffraff free zone. Yes, no riffraff in here. Just good aviation banter. No, we're on the move. So we've got the silver metallic and then the new grey. Which one do you prefer? I'm going to buck the trend, and I actually like this one. I think the silver doesn't age very well, whereas I reckon this one will age better. And the silver, the orange logo on the tail, the inverted Jetstar logo, I think looks really good. But I know from other streams this has been mentioned before, and most people prefer the metallic, like this one. .486 of you have liked, subscribed, sorry. big thank you to each and every one of you. So weather permitting, we will be back next weekend. We usually decide on sort of a Thursday when we're going to do the streams, and as soon as we lock it in and the weather looks promising, we schedule it in YouTube. So if you turn on notifications for our channel, you will see when we schedule live. Yeah, it's either Saturday or Sundays, usually from 10 o'clock, 9:45, 10 o'clock. Co-hosted with myself and my father, who unfortunately had to leave early today due to a family emergency. But he will be back with us next stream. He is based in Hobart, and he does remotely hook into the show from his comfy office in Hobart. But I do plan on going down to visit my family in Hobart hopefully soon, and Dad and I are going to try and do at least one live show from Hobart. Something a bit different. Unfortunately, won't feature any heavies. There's a Rex 340 Saab 340B. Listen to that sound. Oh, are you serious? I just missed the landing. Too busy watching Saab. Gregory slipping. Who'd have thought a Saab 340 would excite me more than a Hainan 330? Apologies, you're all probably screaming at me in the chat going, "Is it heavy?" And I'm too busy focusing on Saab 340. Rex deserves some love too. Oh, what a 492 subscribers. I have 7% battery. If you haven't already, if you could, be really appreciated if you could hit that subscribe button. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. See if we can hit the 500 by the end of the show. I literally have probably 5 minutes left before I have to shut down and end the stream. So 492 of you have subscribed. Let's see if we can hit that 500. And I can feel rain. $493. I don't want to say it, but there is already some approved riffraff here. That's okay. Aviation riffraff's fine. Good riffraff, agree. As long as you're not here trolling or causing trouble, a bit of banter and riffraff is fine. 6 people away. 6 people. I've just had notifications saying your battery is low. You should plug in your device. I don't have anywhere to plug it in. Right, I should wrap this up before it does die. But I'll go to me. So thank you very much to everyone who joined in today. Really appreciate all of your support. You guys are amazing. And hopefully, weather permitting, we'll see you next weekend with myself and Dad. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you very, very much. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. And off to work we go tomorrow. Until the next one, have a great afternoon. Thanks, guys.